Hi, Kirby. Turn down the volume a bit. Can you hear me? Am I clear? Hi, Amlet. I sound lower than the music. Let me just move my mic. How's that? Sorry, I've got the sniffles at the moment. The mic is super low. Drop the music a bit. How's that? Too much. How's that now? Seems good. Don't sound so what's the word I'm looking for? Sure. You don't sound so sure about that. Okay, cool. Well, I did say I had a surprise for everyone this stream. I finally got a an external webcam. Yeah, I know my title spoils it, but yeah, I finally got a webcam, and yeah, so I am gonna start streaming crafting stuff now. At the moment, I'm only using my fleece blanket because my desk is old and it's kind of it's not very aesthetically pleasing. So I've got like this fleece blanket over the top. This is actually a blanket I got from watching Aladdin live. After the musical, I was like, yes, I gotta get some merch. But yeah, let me turn on the light. You didn't even look at the title. Oh, it is super comfy. Like, this is like the perfect autumn blanket because it's fleece, so it's warm, but it's still somewhat not like a doona where it's super warm. But it's good. It's nice. But yeah, I already started on this. So that's what it looks like so far. I'll just turn it. Yeah. So this is a birthday present for one of my best friends. She is a super big fan of Sailor Moon, and her favorite Sailor Scout is Super Uranus. Or Uranus. So yeah, so today we are gonna do a stream of cross stitching. So I'm gonna be stitching this. Oh, I stabbed myself. The needle is like right here. But yeah. So I don't know if you've actually looked at the cross stitches that I sent you last time, Kirby, but when you get a kit, I got like a spare kit just to show you. This is another one from my other best friend. It's Mulan, so it might be my next one to do. Yeah, I need to rewatch Sailor Moon. So in a pack, sorry, the ruffling sounds really loud. In the pack, you get, sorry for the sound, guys. You get this thing, which each pack is different. Sometimes you just get a needle, and sometimes you actually get like other things. So you've got like a thimble here, and you get like extra needles. I don't know if you can see that. You're trying to find a nice small one. Yeah, it's really hard to find small ones to start off with. My first one was like bigger than my last one, and it took forever. It took me like 2 years to finish. Anyway, you get like this thing, which I'm guessing you just leave the thread on. I'm not sure what this white thing is. And then you get a needle threader. So you can kind of see it there, the silver thing here. And this one actually has a pick as well. So you don't have to like pick with your fingers or your nails, which is really hard, trust me. So you also get like a pack of threads. So the threads kind of look like this. They're all on like a piece of cardboard, I think it is. And each thread has its corresponding number. And sometimes they can't fit all of it on that piece of cardboard. So sometimes they give you like extras, like this one here. And then you get the actual thing itself. But yeah, that's basically the kit. With cross stitching kits though, I do realize that the smaller ones, the designs are very meh. If you want like a decent one, because the stitches, if you have like a size too small, the design will be very pixelated. So it's really hard to find a decent small one. But yeah, this is the Sailor Uranus one. It's really hard because I don't know if you can see, but see how there's like different, each square has like a different pattern thing. So each of those things corresponds to a color, and there's the color chart there. And see how each pattern thing has like its own corresponding number. And then you look at the so this is the one for the Sailor Uranus. See how it has its each has its own number. So that's how you figure out which color to do. And I'm glad they do that, otherwise I'd be like screwed. But yeah, so really all you really need to start, like aside from like the kit itself, is a pair of scissors. And that's all you need. So shall we start? needle off there before I stab myself again. It's really hard trying to decide which color I'm going to do next because it's all over the place. I might do the green lines. So green lines is number 9. Green line is golden color. I tend to talk to myself a lot. Try working down. What do you mean working down? As in, have the camera up that way? Or as in like have the camera up above? Yep, I know what you mean. It's really hard because it's literally like, I don't know if you can see, it's like a whole bunch of, see what I mean? With me, I tend to go right to left because I am right-handed, and it's easier if I just roll it because this one is actually really long. So it's easier if I roll it, but usually you would work this way. But I find it easier to work this way. I mean, everyone has their own style when they're stitching. The way I do is probably not right. I mean, there's no one real way of doing things as long as it looks right, right? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to like separate. So you're meant to separate the strands, and I hate this part because sometimes it gets knotted. And it curls up like that. So with this one, I have to. It comes in like. Each bundle is like 6 strands, and I have to separate it into like 3 strands. I don't know if you can see that. There's like, let me just separate it. So there's like 3 strands. Focus. There we go. There's like 3 strands. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, that's all that matters. There's no wrong or right, it's art. Art has no wrong or right. It's all subjective. Okay, now just threading the needle. This is hard, like this is why they give you that needle threader, but I find that the needle threader takes more time. It's like more time consuming than actually threading the needle itself. And it's harder when the threads get frayed. Okay, shall we start? Which one was I doing? Yeah, the green lines. There's a green line here, but I might start up here. Yeah, it would be, but the thing is, my webcam only has like this tiny ass tripod, and I've already ordered a webcam mount so I can actually have it from looking from the top down. So for the time being, we're gonna have to use this stupid small tripod. But yes, I did like think it through and got an actual mount as well. I probably should have got the mount first, but I wasn't sure how the webcam would actually mount onto it, so yeah, I didn't order it beforehand. And now you just stitch it through. I have no idea what the song is. It's just a playlist. Would your other craft ideas work better for this camera then? Not sure, maybe. Because I don't really need to like zoom in so far. It's actually also kind of hard for me to work on this while it's actually on my desk. Why is it all funny? Ah, I know what I did. Yeah, because normally I work on this while it's on my lap as opposed to on my desk, so it's a lot harder. There we go. Hey Ness! Haven't seen you in a while. We are doing a stream for crafting stream. Yeah, ASMR. What does ASMR stand for again? It's something to do with like that satisfactory feeling or something. I don't know. Someone Google it. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Ah! You forgot Twitch has a crafty category. Yeah, it was actually one of the first categories I looked at when I first started going on Twitch. I was like, ooh, crafty! I always thought Twitch was something just for games. Like, I didn't know they actually had like something like this. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm working on, see the, come on focus, see the green lines? It probably looks blue to you guys, but the vertical lines, these ones here, just above my nail. So I'm working on those ones at the moment. You didn't even know they had one. Yeah, I was planning maybe in the future doing other craft as well. So I might do some crochet, knitting, and miniature model, building miniature models. And I also have nano blocks that I can build. Pass on the nano blocks? Why? Nano blocks are fun. This music be bopping. Actually, I was tossing and turning around for like a while last night because I didn't know what kind of background music I wanted to play. It was either jazzy music or like upbeat piano music, very chill, calm, smooth piano music, or like sort of like cutesy. But I don't know. I just went with jazz because it's kind of chill, but not to the point where it puts you to sleep. For most of us. Yeah, I also thought it was just for games, but it looked. If you. There's categories for making music, vlogging, building, crafting. Yeah! I always thought Twitch was just like a gaming platform, but no. No Sims! Yeah, Amleth suggested Sims music. I was like, no! I don't want music that people can associate with. But apparently there was Mario in this one. Platinum's home night theme. As in the song? As in Pokemon Platinum? Twitch is really just beautiful broadcasting the creative. Yeah! It's not like YouTube where it's just a whole bunch of random crap. And now you can see the horror of the backside. So the front side looks good, the backside not so much. Oh my god, that wording could have sounded so bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize until after I said it. My wrist reveal at 20 followers. Wait, what? You want me to reveal my wrists at 20 followers? Okay, green. Where's the other green one? Here. Where's Kai lately? Kai June. I've been missing you guys. Ness and Kai. Make sure to actually weave in your strands as well, otherwise if you don't, it gets loose, like this one here. It's just sticking out here. She's at a meeting for like 2 hours. Oh damn. After like a half-hour meeting, I'm like, can I go home now? Also, I was thinking of making a permanent streaming corner. Make it Mondays. So it'll be all like art and crafty stuff on a Monday. Well, I have classes Monday morning, so it would have to be after that. So not at our usual 10 AM here at this time. Maybe like a couple of hours after. Like after class, I need to get some nom noms, some food in me, and then after that we can do some crafting. More categories: there's sports, food, science, game development, animals, travel, politics, and beauty. Why am I only in the gaming side? Yeah, you find out a lot once you start like exploring. I'm not too sure. It just says jazz. The title is calm jazz music, background chill cafe music, relaxing work and study. So yeah, I'm not sure what the. It might be full of like game music. I'm not too sure. Let's start this way. Also, when you do stitching, you want to not make your like go from one place to another without like cutting it off, because once you do it, because if you do like leave, let me show you. See how these ones here, I kind of jump from one place to another. You don't want to do that too much and like too far, because it makes it really messy at the back, and it could actually cause the thing to like stretch and stuff. Sorry. But yeah, usually when you finish one area, just thread it in the back and then like start in a new spot, like cut it off and start in a new spot. I thought of streaming in the game development category, but people steal my ideas and make it fast. Just stream when you're almost done, when you're almost completed a game. Actually, wait, no, this isn't a me theme, this is Animal Crossing. That's always the case, like, you hear a song, you're like, I know this song! And then afterwards you're like, what is that song? And then when the song's over, you're like, that's what it was! Like, even when I hear songs playing on the radio, I'm like, I know this song. Sorry guys, I have a habit of working pretty close to my body, so it will take some getting used to make sure it's like actually in the field of view. I see. So I can play a lot of game music. Maybe I should play Animal Crossing themes next time. Rate how close the needle is going under your nail. It's not, like, I have my nail like this, so it actually scrapes on my nail as opposed to going, oh, you can't see it. So yeah, I have my nail like this, and I actually guide with my finger underneath to actually stop myself from stabbing myself under my nail, because yes, that does hurt. I've done it once before, and I've learned from that. I didn't know they make remixes of Sims songs for pop songs. What pop songs are based off Sims songs? I know! What's with you and Sims music? Katy Perry. One game song. I don't know. Oh, like one game to pick the songs. I don't mind Animal Crossing music. What other games do I play? I don't know, I want to mind blank. He would choose Sims. Or, Gen 2. Pokemon Gen 2 music. Yeah, Amleth is always raging on about, like, not raging, raving on about, how good Gen 2 music is. Is the music volume okay, guys? It's not too loud, not too soft? Seems fine. Gen 5 music is amazing. Yes, music is good. I can fall asleep to the stream, to be honest. Which isn't saying much. I can fall asleep to anything. Not well. For me, it depends on how tired I am. Like if I'm really tired, I can fall asleep to anything. Like honestly, I have a movie playing pretty much every night when I go to sleep. It's usually Aladdin or Horton Hears a Who or How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I love Dr. Seuss. But yeah, if I'm having one of those irritated nights where nothing will help me fall asleep, yeah. The one single thing in the world I can't fall asleep to, and that's beeping noises like screaming. I can, but beeping. Oh, like screaming you can, but beeping noises kill you. So like in the hospitals, how it goes beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I remember when I had to stay in the hospital overnight after surgery, and I was laying in the post-op room, which was like full of all these other people. I didn't get like my own room. It was like a room full of people, and all those machines going off. I'm like, oh my god, it's 3 in the morning and I can't sleep. To be fair, I did sleep most of that day though, because of the morphine that they put me on. I was like sick after anesthetics and they put me on morphine, and yeah, I was asleep most of the day, so I was up pretty much all night. I remember one time, I don't know how long ago, I woke up to beeping noise and it was coming from the oven. My little sister was baking cupcakes. What the hell? Who bakes in the middle of the night? It smelled amazing, but did it taste amazing? Was it worth getting up in the middle of the night? I didn't taste one, she said they weren't ready at the time. Yeah. Amleth made some blueberry muffins yesterday. He was so proud. But they got stuck in the pan. I'm sorry I'm revealing it to everyone, Amleth, but it was funny. Yeah, so he tried to get them out of the pan. He did butter the pan and everything before putting the batter in. But when he tried to get it out of the pan, only the tops came off, and the cup part stayed inside the pan. Post it up in the Discord so everyone sees the horror, the nightmare. Wait, muffin tops? As in like just the top half of the muffin? They sell just the top part of the muffin? Why not sell the whole muffin? I guess because the bottom part is more spongy, whereas the top has like the crusty part. The whole bottom came out fine when I could just... Yeah. No, I like the spongy bottom of it. How do you make just the muffin top? Oh, did you post up your muffins in the Discord, Amleth? I'm a very curious being, so I ask a lot of random questions. All these mysteries. I mean, the taste is all that matters. It doesn't matter how they end up looking. What is the difference between a muffin and a cupcake? I think cupcakes also has the icing on top, like the huge scoop of... Oh my god, guys, I was looking up on my laptop at the screen. I didn't realize it just says anus. Because I had one where it was like a solid layer of hard icing on top, and we were like, so if it's a muffin or cupcake. Never seen a raspberry and white chocolate cupcake. I mean, you can make a raspberry and white chocolate cupcake. I think it also has to do with consistency. Like, I would say muffin is a bigger with no frosting, cupcake is similar, a smaller with frosting on top. Yeah. Also, I do find muffins a lot more, it's not as sweet as cupcakes. I don't know about you guys, but all the muffins I've tried, they're all like really... Okay, there are some that have been sweet, but yeah. Man, talking about muffins and cupcakes, I want some now. Damn you, Amleth. Yeah, you just teetered. Yeah, so the texture slash consistency. It's... A muffin is more crispier and like... I wouldn't say harder. Cupcakes have a lighter and fluffier texture than muffins. Yeah. So yeah, muffins are more like bread. Okay, one thing that bothers me is what Americans call biscuits. Because I know you guys have like biscuits and gravy. I think it's like a southern US thing, but you guys have like a biscuits and gravy. For us here, a biscuit is like a cookie. So I try to... I'm picturing... Muffins are like bread. The muffin cravings. But yeah, you guys have like a biscuits and gravy. I picture like cookies with gravy. I'm just like, what? Because us here, a biscuit is a cookie. Okay, green lines, green lines. There you are. I'm not trashing, I'm just asking what a biscuit is. What you guys call biscuits. Because to us here, a biscuit is a cookie. So please elaborate on your biscuits. Well, we have cookies which are, you know, a cookie. It's baked nice and soft and everything, while biscuits you usually don't bake them and buy them in packs. And are harder and crunchier. Would your biscuits be more like bread? Like, sort of somewhere between a bread and a cookie? Is it like a scone? Still, with scones, I don't picture eating a scone with gravy. Would you dip your scones in a gravy? I have my scones with cream and jam and butter. Biscuits, you can say, are a middle ground between a cookie and a bread. Oh, okay. Would it be sort of like the texture of like cornbread? I've tried cornbread before. It's like sort of bready, but a little crunchier and crummier. I dip bread in gravy. But you know what goes best with gravy? Hot chips. There you go, best with gravy. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it is a southern thing. Like, I thought it might have been. Like, I see it in the movies a lot, and it's more of a southern thing. Man, I feel like hot chips and gravy now. But I'm on a diet. I'm not allowed to eat it. The cravings. I'm allowed to treat myself once in a while, right? Right? Well, there's a reverse question. What do you call those square slabs of cheese usually on burgers and stuff? Kraft single cheese don't go on burgers, mate. They're just cheese. I think they're cheddar cheese. Oh, it depends. Sometimes you get cheddar, sometimes you get tasty. I don't know. They're just cheese. Mate, can you not use big words? My brain is asleep. I don't want to use my brain. Speak in dum-dum. I understand dum-dum. The fact that this stitch has like so many random, not really random, but like it's not like the other one where it's like a whole clump of one color in the one spot. It's like with this one, it's like one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. It takes me more time to do it because I have to like cut off and then try to like reattach it. So that takes a lot of time. Whereas the fishy one I did for my mom, it's like yeah, there was like pieces here and there where it's just like one or two spots of that one color, but it was mainly like clumps of one color, so it was a lot less time consuming. Whereas this one, it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna put one here, and then we'll put one all the way over here, and then put one all the way down here, and then, yeah. It's frustrating! Actually, I have a cup of tea. I mean, I've got I'm drinking Hokkaido milk tea. Would you prefer a hot tea or hot chocolate, Kirby? Hot tea or hot chocolate? And then I've got like another. See, this is what happens to it. Like, it's not really knotted, or it can get knotted, but because it was like twisted around, it pretty much just twists on itself once you separate them. Sorry, I kind of accidentally just hit the mic. It's weird though, I'm right dominant, but I can't thread with my right. I have to thread with my left. It's the same with when I'm eating. I can't cut my steaks or my meat and stuff with my right. I have to cut with my left. There's someone in the Animal Crossing New Leaf category playing New Horizons. Why can't people just put the game correctly? I have something similar. I'm a righty but throw way better with my left and wear a watch on my left hand. Okay, with a watch, yes, I wear mine on my left as well, but that's because with my right, I don't like it getting too way down with my watch. Also, with my right, it's always on the desk when it's writing or something, and the watch just gets in the way, so I've always worn my watch on my left. And when you say you throw better with your left, my left hand is actually stronger than my right. And I catch better with my left. But that's because I used to play softball for like 5 years. Softball is like the junior version of baseball. So yeah, I used to catch with my left a lot because we have to catch with our non-dominant hand and throw with our dominant hand. So yeah, I learned to catch with my left. So now I catch better with my left than I do with my right. Also when I cut, I usually put the knife to my right hand. Oh yeah, so that's the same with me, but I'm lazy. I can't be bothered like switching it over to eat. I just keep eating with my right. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I read you wrong. But yeah, I just can't cut with my right. Like when I'm cooking, yeah, I cut with my right, but when I'm eating, I can't do it. Thank God for the background music, otherwise it'd be awkward silence. Okay. Wait, did you mean you'll be back in a few minutes? Or... Okay. I thought you were leaving me. Nah, it's all good. Take your time. I'm just sitting here stitching away. Hey Amleth, are you still there? Welcome back, Kirby. Okay, I don't watch in 2x speed, but sometimes I do watch lecture videos or like videos for my classes, like informational videos. I watch it like at 1.25 speed because sometimes they talk too slow and it doesn't really process when they talk like this. So for me, I listen a little fast. One second, guys. Is my volume still okay, guys? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I need to catch up on One Piece. Oh my god, so much. I prefer reading the manga as opposed to watching the anime because it's gonna take forever. But I haven't been to the manga store in like, I don't know, probably almost a year now. So yeah, I really need to update. Oh my god, yesterday I went to the electronics store to pick up my webcam, and there's a Subway near there. I walked past and I was so hungry. Like I literally had lunch right before leaving home, but yeah. Yeah, probably hear it from my cousin. My cousin's updated, and actually, I wonder if he has all the books. I could borrow it from him. But yeah, he's a like a huge One Piece fan. I think he has all the books because he prefers to buy the books as well. I mean, I don't like borrowing from the library because, yeah, you don't know, like, what people have done to it. No, no spoilers. I haven't, like, as soon as Ace died, I was just like, no, I can't do this no more. Who's your favorite One Piece character? Who's your favorite One Piece character, and who do you think is most you? As in, like, sort of. How am I gonna explain this? Love Chopper. Yeah, I love Chopper too, but he's not my favorite, unfortunately. Like, he's one of my top. Who would you say is most you? My favorite is Sanji-kun. I love Sanji. And hey, who doesn't love a man who can cook? I reckon the character that is most me is probably Chopper. I mean, I'm small. I work in the medical slash health field. Well, I don't really work in there yet, but I'm in that field. And I do more herbal medicine as opposed to modern medicine. The only fact is I'm not a reindeer. And I'm not a dude. So yeah, my favorite is Sanji, and the one that's most me is Chopper. Tony Chopper. I love how Chopper, he's always hiding, but he always hides the wrong way. Carrot? I don't think I've seen Carrot yet. Which arc is Carrot in? I don't think I've seen that yet. Ah, I think I'm up to Dressrosa, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while. Dressrosa, that's where Don Flamingo is, isn't it? Don Flamingo? Okay, what next? Might do the green circles, which is number 19. Town full of talking toys. Jeez. I hate talking toys, like, just in general. They're creepy! And you know, like the toys where the eyes move? They freak me out too. Sorry guys, just separating the threads. Mm-hmm. 6 hours in like how many episodes? Sorry, I just realized my mic was muted. Did you guys hear me about the talking toys? How I said that it freaks me out? Oh, so you did hear me. You did hear me up until the dress froze up. Okay. It must have been just now that I must have like accidentally bumped it and turned it off. But damn, 120 episodes for a... Oh man. No. Ah. Sorry guys, I kinda just accidentally untucked one of the stitch thingy-majiggy. So I'm just trying to tuck it back in. Tuck the baby back to bed. Yeah, in universe the whole story has only been about a little over 2 years already. Oh. Ah. No, I got a knot in there. Sorry guys, just untangling a knot. There we go. Yeah, so like, I like that too. Like, I keep pulling it out. Yeah, everyone has like their own little story and like everyone contributes something. It's not like a crew full of like exactly the same people, which makes them unique. Wait, what are all these countries? Oh, nationality. I was thinking of I thought it said personality. Oh, I never noticed that. Also, there's only about 3 people that know the name. The name being a One Piece. Eh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I think we did discuss that last time, when we were talking about One Piece. Yeah, we did discuss about how, there was only like 3 people in the world who knew the ending. Oda Sensei is such a genius though, seriously. He's made so much on this franchise. Yeah, he's a genius for doing so because he's made so much money from it. Yeah. Netflix really needs to extend on its episodes though. They only have up to Alabasta, like the end of Alabasta, and I'm like, dude, that's like the beginning. Oh no, I don't want to watch the live action. Don't remind me about it. Really? It never lives up to its expectations though, with live actions. Man, look at this, guys. Like, up here is all neat, and then down here is like chaos. It's like all over the place. But they have such great... You and your sarcasm. They're building the ships in real life. I don't know, I'm still a bit iffy about it. I mean, you could have like really good cast and like props and stuff. But if you have like really bad directing, it's gonna ruin it. I don't know who the director is, but I don't know. Live actions of anime haven't really been good, to be honest. Hi Scully! Script writing too. I haven't watched the live action of Death Note yet. I mean, I've seen the anime version. I also have the live action of Uranus Kenshin on my list. So hopefully they did decently. Otherwise it's a waste of my time. Like, Luffy's stretchiness is crucial if they don't make it look good. Yeah. So they're gonna have to do a lot of work with that. And the fact that whoever's playing Zoro has to be really good with swords, and not just one or two, but 3 swords. There's videos of the dude playing Sanji doing gymnastics and stuff, giving me more hope. Oh, that's good then. But yeah, he's got to practice a lot of kicking to be Sanji. Oh yeah, Scully. So this was the surprise I was talking about. I finally got a webcam and I will be doing more than just playing games on my stream. So now I'm going to be doing crafting as well. This is my current work of the stitching project. It's Sailor Uranus. Yeah, it is cool. It's just a bit of a hassle, this one. It's not like the other one I did for my mum, as I was saying earlier today, because the other one had like clumps of a certain color, whereas this one, the colors are all over the place. So I have to keep changing the colors out, which is annoying, because it's more time consuming. Hey Kirby, what's the release date of the One Piece live action? I mean, I still want to see it because it's One Piece, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Has the release date been announced yet? Yeah, see? Even Scully is very, iffy about it. Also, how are they gonna do it when One Piece isn't ended yet? I think Oda Sensei he he's thinking of ending it in at volume 11, I think it was. So not that far to go, like in another few years or so. Yeah, maybe multiple seasons. I mean, you can't fit all of One Piece into one season. Unless it's like a 100 episode season. So far they're only doing the East Blue Saga. It's basically the arc showing off the first 5 main characters. Ah. So wait, that's Luffy, Usopp, Nami, Zoro, and Sanji? That's the main 5, right? No Chopper, no Robin, no Frankie, no Brooke. I love Brooke. Let me see your panties. Such a pervert. Oh yeah, Scully. I was asking Kirby before, but who is your favorite One Piece character, and who would you say is most you, as in like most similar to your personality? Ah, I did the wrong one. You. Oh wait, no, that's what I was meant to do. Never mind. Ah, favorite is Law. His Romance Dawn, Orange Town, Syrup Village, Barati, Arlong, and Lobe Town for East Blue. Ah. Yeah, so right before they head up the thing to enter the Grand Line. Yeah, it it's not very interesting. Like, yeah, it's watchable, but it was very meh. I agree. I'm sorry, did you guys hear my phone go off? They showed off the actors for the main five: Kobe, Arlong, Garp, Buggy, Helmepo, and Alvida. How are they gonna do Buggy? Cause I mean his arms and legs come off. And he's basically levitating. Oh my god, speaking of Alvida, I remember when my brother was watching it on Netflix, and you know when they went to Lowtown and Alvida changed. I think it was Lowtown. And my brother was like, who the hell is that? I'm like, that's Alvida. And then my brother was like, who? I'm like, Alvida. He's like, the fat lady? I'm like, yeah. He was like, why is she not fat? I'm like, well, she went on a diet and, you know, worked out and got skinny. Ooh, 4 viewers. Hello! Hello to whoever just joined us. We're just talking about One Piece. Hopefully I didn't scare them away. But yeah, it's I wonder how they're gonna portray Buggy. I love Mr. 2. He's so funny. They will cut his arms for real. Well, she didn't really go on a diet. You ate the slip-sip fruit, which caused her to be slippery making out. But yeah, my brother was just asking how she got so thin. And I was like, yep, she went on a diet. Okay. What did you put? Ah, just the cast so far. Yeah, I just saw. I got the notification. I'll check it after the stream. Don't we all, Scully? Oh, that's another question. If you had to choose one of the fruits, the devil's fruits, which one would you eat if you could choose? Yes, Golly, how far? I read it twice. As in, you read the whole thing again? Damn, that time! Ooh, 5 viewers. Hello! Hello to the people who joined us. Don't spoil it, guys. I'm not caught up yet. I'm way behind. Have your own private whisper about it, but don't spoil it. You love a lot of them. What about you, Kirby? If you had to choose one of the devil fruits, which one would you choose? That's longer than expected. What do you mean, Kirby? What's longer than expected? You sent something about my question, it didn't show up. Ah. That's odd. I was wondering why you guys were ignoring me. I was like, why aren't they talking to me? I had to actually check that my mic wasn't muted again. Mr. 5, the booger dude. The one with the exploding boogers. Wait, was he Mr. No, yeah, he was Mr. 5. Out of all things, Scully. Why can't I copy my message? Oh, copy. Did you send something into the chat and it didn't show up? Looks like you might have to type it again, Kirby. Oh no! Ah, you dum-dum. You didn't weave it in. See, this is what happens when you don't weave it in. It just sticks out like this. You guys see that? Like this little part here. It just sticks out like that. Shows it in the chat, just not on stream. Ah! I'll just do that one again. Just to go over it and make sure it doesn't come back up. Oops. That one was awful. You know what? I'm just gonna re-stitch that one. I see. Mirror, mirror fruit. Ah, nice, nice. So it's pretty much a ditto of the One Piece world. Oh yeah, Kirby, was it you last time that was... Ah, yeah, Buggy's fruit is cool too. Was it you last time that was talking about, watch parties on Discord? Cause I was thinking we should do a watch, Animal Crossing watch party. According to Oda, Buddy is actually on the power level of Shanks. The Buggy is really lazy. But wasn't Shanks and Buggy like BFFs at one point? They like started together. Was it Shanks? I know Buggy was with someone. And then he ate the devil's fruit. Yeah. So we can do the we can do a watch party of the Animal Crossing movie. Yeah, they were in the same ship as kids. Yeah, so it was Shanks. I knew it was someone. Someone important. Sorry guys, I keep getting my hands out of the frame. It's so hard. Hopefully that new mounts will come soon. It says it's gonna come sometime within April or May. Hopefully it's sometime in April. Because it's coming from China. So it might take some time to get here. But once I get that mount, it'll be so much easier. I won't have to keep stressing over bumping into this tripod, and you can actually get an aerial view. Shanks is getting a movie. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I'll try to catch up. I just need to save it from my computer first, and then I can start buying all the manga I want, as long as I can afford it. And then I'll get Amleth to read it as well. I'll like annoy him enough for him to be like, fine, I'll read it. Okay. What time is it over there, Scully? How come you're still up? Probably be like the wee hours of the morning. Like really early in the morning. Three AM. Ah, okay. Surprised you're still awake. I was looking for background music last night, and I came across some piano music, some soft piano music. I was like, oh, I like this. I'm like, hang on, I don't want to put anyone to sleep. I don't want to be putting you to sleep, so I didn't play any piano music. So I went with jazz. You're freezing. Dude, get a blanket. Get another blanket if you have to. You did, but you're still freezing. Get some warmer blankets. Wear some more clothes. Wear a hoodie to sleep. Hoodies are comfy. Get a fleece onesie. Fleece is like this material here. Like that really soft, fluffy stuff. Why is your window open? Maybe that's why you're cold. Oh, I keep forgetting about my cup of tea. Or get something warm to drink, Scully. A cup of tea, hot chocolate, not coffee. Oh, and try to make it decaffeinated tea as well, otherwise you'll be up all night. It's spring over there now, isn't it? It should start warming up soon. You don't have anything hot to drink, just drink hot water. Okay, yeah, because you guys are in the northern hemisphere, so you guys are opposite to us. It's coming into autumn now for us. But you guys will have all the pretty flowers soon. Snow in April? Jeez, how cold was it? It actually never snows here. I mean, it does in like the mountainous ranges in the southern states, but here, because it's not cold enough, I mean, I still think it's cold, but it's never cold enough for it to actually snow here. It was the first year in many years that the snow has come. Ah! So it doesn't usually snow there? Like, it does, like, once in a while? I've never seen the snow if, like, I want to. I wanna be, like, making snowmen and snow angels and do all the stuff that people do in snow, except pee in the snow. I don't want to, like, pee in the snow. I use a proper toilet for that. I think it has to do with global warming. I mean, a lot of people don't believe in global warming, but yeah. There has been less and less snow. Actually, they don't call it global warming anymore, they call it climate change, I think it is. Oh, Kirby's back. Or he's still lurking. Yeah, he's from Waffle Town. Waffles. I want to visit the whole world. Does anyone else want to do that, or is it just me? Not now with everything that's going on, but like, it'd be nice to see like everywhere around the world, meet new people, see all the different cultures, eat all the different foods. You had waffles yesterday. Where's my share? Why are you eating all this good food and never getting me any, Scully? You had chips without me last time, and now you're having waffles without me? Kirby, everyone's having all these carbs without us. Amleth had his muffins. Scully had waffles. I have air, guys. That's all I have. I would love to go to Japan. Yeah, me too. You can eat for me. I'm on a diet anyway. I can't have any waffles. I love waffles. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Japan in 2014 with a friend, but because of some things that happened, I had to cancel and they went without me. I've actually only left Australia once, and that was to go to Malaysia, Thailand, and Vietnam. Which was good. It was good. It was different. Different to what I'm used to here in Australia. But yes, we should all do a Japan trip. I actually want to go Japan and by myself, like... Actually, I want to travel the world and, like, buy myself the national, dress from every country I visit. I managed to buy one from Thailand, but my friend had her eye set on it. I was like, oh, fine. So she bought it off me. I gave it to her for half the price I got it. It was like half a gift. But yeah, we should do a Japan trip one day. And I actually want to go to Korea as well. There's a place called Hanok Village where you basically dress up in the traditional clothes, and it's like those traditional buildings, like the olden day buildings, and you walk around in the traditional clothes, and that's like normal. It's very touristy, but it's cool. Ooh, what's the national clothes of the US? Just the president. What's the point of having traditional clothes if you never wear it? The morning suit. Is it like just like an actual gentleman's suit? Cute name. But yeah, when I go traveling, if it's a country that like Japan and Korea, I will be buying so much stuff. I'm gonna need like an extra 2 suitcases. So 1 for my clothes and 2 for everything that I buy. And I'm gonna need so much money going there because I'll be spending so much. So I'm gonna be needing to save up a lot of money. It's striped black and grey pants, a tie, usually purple or grey vest, black jacket, and long coat tails. For some reason, when you said it, only the president wears it. The picture that came into my head was, is it Uncle Sam, the guy with like the top hat in the as the American flag? Yeah, I normally just see the president with a normal suit. Oh, look who's joined the party. He heard politic talks and he's like, hello. What other countries do you guys want to visit? Ah, okay. You restart then. We'll still be here. Oh yeah. So as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I think it was the beginning, well, somewhere towards the beginning of the stream, I was thinking of doing a permanent corner for streaming. It's gonna be Make It Mondays. So I have classes on Monday mornings, but I was planning to stream after class, and it's basically gonna be like arts and crafts stuff. And I think this Monday coming I might do a stream, and I might either keep working on this, or I might make a start on, I'm planning to design a waffle scarf. So like an actual waffle, but it's a scarf. So I've got the wool and everything. What I was planning to do was just make the waffle scarf, and then make like tiny cubes of butter, and then just stitch it on, like sew it on. I was also thinking of maybe doing some syrup, but I don't know how to make syrup yet, because syrup is sort of like transparent. I don't know about you guys, but I think syrup is like kind of transparent, so I don't know how I'm gonna go about with syrup yet. But there is this stitch in crocheting where it's called the waffle stitch, and it actually looks like a waffle. And I also have a baby blanket that I need to make for one of my friends who's having a baby. I mean, she's like only halfway through, but yeah, I feel bad not giving anything, even though we're like friends. We haven't like been that close since high school, but we still catch up now and then. And I feel bad when like even close friends who were close back then, when I don't give them gifts. Like, okay, I don't give them birthday gifts, but this is her first child, so I figured maybe just give a gift. And if she has another child, I'll think about it. Will the waffle be edible? I mean, you could probably eat it, but I don't know how well it will digest. That sounds amazing. So you're gonna be switching off between gaming and creatives? Yeah. So I was thinking, cause lately I've been oh no, I didn't weave it in again. I didn't So yeah, lately I've been streaming. Where was that stitch? Is it the top one here? Nope. Where did I just cut off? Is it this one here? Nope. No, I think I did weave it. Did I weave it? Oh no, it's this one down here. Sorry guys, just 1 second. Sometimes when I'm too busy talking, I kind of forget what I'm doing, and then I just cut it. But yeah, because lately I've been streaming Pokemon with Amleth on Thursdays. I might just keep that, so like our usual Thursday sessions. But that's not going to be a permanent thing, as in like it won't be permanently on Thursdays, because we have to see with his work schedule as well, because it does change. But yeah, we're gonna keep doing that, and then I'm gonna also add another segment of art and craft. Hi back. But yeah, so I was planning to do an arts and crafts segment that will be on Mondays. So it'll be called Make It Monday. And I've got like so many like craft ideas to do with you guys. Animal Crossing. Well, with my assessments now, I am very limited on my time, so I will try to fit Animal Crossing in here and there, but it won't be like a permanent thing. But yes, I will still do Animal Crossing, just probably at the moment not a permanent thing. So, not scheduled, if that makes sense. Okay, fix that. You can always do Pokemon one week and PC the other. That's true. I know, we'll see. There will be like 1 day games, 1 day arts and class. And when it comes to exam times, I might do like an extra stream here and there for like study jams. So I teach you guys while I'm trying to study. Like you didn't see it last time, Kirby, but I was teaching Amleth and Scully about herbs the other night. What night was that? What day was that? Was that Friday night? I think it was Friday night. Yeah, I was studying for one of my exams, and I was teaching Amleth and Scully about all the different medicinal herbs that I had to study for my exam. We had fun. Yeah, it was funny. Oh yeah, and I also showed the tree that looks like Sudowoodo. Do you remember that one? I think it was Angelica Archangelica. Professor Vives. No! I am not a professor. I'm a professor of nothing. But yeah, this trimester, because my uni does trimesters instead of semesters, so it's like 3 blocks a year as opposed to 2. And each trimester is like 12 weeks, so I have to learn the whole content in 12 weeks. And this trimester I am doing Human Pathophysiology 2 and Herbal Materia Medica 1. So yeah, I can teach you guys while I'm trying to learn myself about some medical problems and how you can like diagnose them, and I could teach you about herbs. Do you guys say it with or without the H? If you're a professor of nothing, it means you're still a professor. Professor. I profess I know nothing. Oh my god. So one of my exams, the one I had last week. Was it last week? No, it was open the week before. That was my pathophysiology one. And the exam, it's meant to be like multi-choice, match it questions, so like match this with that. And short answer questions, but I swear, it was like, my questions were like, I don't know, 60% short answer questions, so I was typing like crazy, and I got to the last question, and it cut me off as I was like halfway through typing it. So I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fail. And I didn't even get a chance to like go over it again to see if I made any mistakes, because I do that after exams. I don't know if everyone does that, but I like check it again. I didn't even get time to do that, so I was like stressing about it, and I end up getting like 32 out of 54. I think it was 32 out of 54, which is like just under 60%. And I was crying. I was like, no. With me, I'm very hard on myself with my grades. So yeah, I was like really upset about the fact that I got 60%. And so then I had my Herbal Materia Medica exam just open last week, so it's currently open at the moment. And yeah, and I was stressing over that because of the bad result I got for the other one, and I was like, oh, I can't do this. But because we don't have to use the same program that I had to use for my pathophysiology one, so the program I had to use to take the test, it doesn't allow you to have any other programs open, so you can't like cheat or anything. But the Herbal Materia Medica exam, you don't need it because they're not as strict. So yes, on the side I did have my notes, and I was stressing so hard because I was like, I don't remember what all the dosages was. I don't remember what all the indications were. And I was stressing, and I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. But when I got to the exam, it was 30 questions, but it was like 75% of it was like multi-choice, and then I had a few match it questions, and like only 2 of them were like short answer questions, and it wasn't even like a whole short answer like the other one where it was just like explain what this pathological or like the pathophysiology behind this condition is. It was more of a which herb am I, and then it gives you the description. So it's just like literally 2 words per question. And I was like, I stressed over this, but I haven't got results back yet. So hopefully I did well. I mean, I'm pretty confident about it, but you know, you never know. I feel you, I'm hard on myself for results. Yeah, I get really anxious too. The good thing about my degree is that I'm doing it mainly online, because you know I can't be bothered doing the 3-hour commute back and forth just for a 3-hour class. But yeah, I take all my exams and stuff online as well, and I do that all from home. So it's not the same as like when you go, because I remember in high school it used to be like all of us sit in the one hall and taking paper tests, and that used to stress me out because I used to like look around at the room seeing everyone looking confident and like writing all the answers, and then there's me like struggling like, oh my god, my mind is blank. I don't do well when people put me on the spot, but the good thing about exams is that it doesn't ask you for referencing. You don't have to cite things, whereas when you work on an assessment you have to like cite everything. So like when you get someone else's information, you have to be like, oh yeah, I got this information from blah 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 blah, which is annoying because even if you make the slightest mistake in the referencing, then they'll be like, nope, it's wrong. So it has to be like perfect. But yeah, I don't like taking exams because I get so anxious. And then it's worse when you're waiting for that exam result to come back. In high school, aside to have the best results on my classroom size, I had to study because of the pressure. Yeah, I'm also the brains of my family, so among my siblings, I'm the one. My sister used to call me Big Head, because one, my head is, it's not really big, but we had this incident where one of my cousin's weddings, my auntie made our dresses, and like a week before the wedding, she measured it all up. It was fine. The day of the wedding, my head wouldn't fit in the dress, so my sister called me Big Head. But yeah. So I have the brains of the family, so the pressure is like harder on me than it is on my siblings. Like with my parents, they're very, as long as you do your best, it's fine. But for me, it's like, it's not enough. Doing my best is not enough. I have to have like in a 90% range. You have the perfect image to send now. What are you sending now, Kirby? Are you sending something about my big head? Yeah, so I have two nephews who are similar to that. One is, I think he is 13. No, he's 12 this year. No, he's 13. Because he just started year 7 or 7th grade, and he's so smart. Like at the age of, I think, 7 or 8, he was beating like 12-year-olds at chess. Like he was champion. And he is actually really smart. He doesn't study or anything. But his older brother, who is 17 this year, he's smart, but he has to study hard for it. So yeah, I feel kind of bad for the older one though, because the younger one keeps calling him stupid, which is not. He just has to work harder, which is a good thing. I prefer a kid that will work hard than one that will, the younger one is really lazy. He knows he's smart, so he's like, I don't need to work for it. But yeah, if I had to choose, I'd choose an average kid who would work hard than a smart kid that's lazy. You made yourself laugh with that image. What image? Did you put it up on Discord? My forehead, buddy. What? I gotta see this. Also, why is it in the cinema? Oh my god, I'm looking at the picture of the One Piece cast. The guy that's playing Sanji, at a glance, he kind of looks like Eminem. Oh my god, my forehead, buddy. Okay, I don't have a big forehead, guys. It's just that one incident that my head didn't fit through the dress. See, I like it when it has like a block of color like this. Can you guys see that? Where it says 30 here? It has like one single solid thing. Whereas this, see how I've had to do it like in like spots all over the place? I mean, looking at it on the screen, it actually looks pretty nice. But when you look at it up close, like the way I'm looking at it, it's just weird. It's just like splotches of color here and there. Or like pixels of color. And it's so annoying because I have to keep changing the color. Oh man, 4 AM. Go to sleep! Good night, Scully. Wait, Anaru was based off Eminem? What? But yeah, I don't know if you know of it, but I think the game is closing down next month. But there is this One Piece game. It's One Piece Bonbon. If I can show it here. Oh, it's a reflection of my light, guys. Come on! Oh, there we go. Let me just move my light so there's no reflection of it. There. And you basically have like all these little things. It's just the heads. It's just loading. Come on, load! But yes, this is my phone, guys. I'm pro Android. Sorry. I had to say it, I'm pro Android. But it's basically like, yeah, I came across it when it was, in the beta stages. Beta? But, yeah, unfortunately the game is, like, closing down next month. Like, they're deleting it. And it's basically like, do you remember Candy Crush? You match, like, a certain like 3 or more, and you also collect bonbons, which I'll show you in a second after all this. Come on. Close. Yeah. They have like little bonbons, and you can feed them, and you decorate your own islands. Now everyone's eating. Well, yeah. And if you play with Luffy, he makes a lot of sound effects. So he goes bloop, or he goes I can't remember. But yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, it's so sad that they're closing the game down. I know. They have Animal Crossing on the phone if you wanted to play that. Not sure if you're already playing it. It was okay, it's just not normal Animal Crossing that I'm used to. I was looking for Animal Crossing, but it was more of a camping thing. It's not like actual Animal Crossing. And I like Cooking Mama. I don't know what it is about Cooking Mama. I like Cooking Mama. I'm gonna turn off my aircon for a bit, guys, because I am freezing right now. Like, without my aircon, it gets really, really hot because I have my window closed. But yeah, when I put my aircon on, it just gets too cold because I have the aircon like literally right behind me, blaring right on my back. So it does get pretty cold. Yeah, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Simple, cute mobile games if you have any recommendations. Do you know of the Disney one? Disney Emoji Blitz, I think it's called. Oh, you can play Tsum Tsum. Disney Tsum Tsum. One sec, I'll show you Tsum Tsum. Okay. Let me just... Where's Tsum Tsum? So, that's the title. I mean, you see these little toys in the stores and stuff, but... You're not a Disney fan? But yeah. This is the Disney Tsum Tsum. My nephew loves it when I play this because he loves the sound effects. And it's one of those like collecting collect the Sims as well. What other games can I think of? I mean, lately I play a lot of puzzle games, as in like mind puzzles. collectatons. Eh? I mean, now it's starting to get hot without the aircon on. But I just turned it off. I might turn it back on and then turn the temperature up. Yeah, I can't think of any like cute things. Oh, there was. Do you like playing those you know those restaurant games where you pretty much just build and design your own restaurant and like the avatars and all that? Cause there's two that I used to play. One's a restaurant and one is a what's it called? A grocery store. And the characters are pretty cute. No, wrong one. Ah! I screwed up. You! What did I do? There's no going back now. Can't even see the mistake anymore. So what I accidentally did was I stitched from here to here instead of across. Oopsie. I just want a cute wholesome game to play if I need to do something on my phone for like 2 seconds. Ah. Some more like idle games. Yeah, nothing comes to mind at the moment, but if I do remember something, then I'll put it up on the Discord and tag you in it. I mean, lately I've just been playing nonograms, so it's a puzzle where you get like a set of numbers and then you have to like fill out the squares according to the numbers. It's a puzzle game. that post vacuum satisfaction. Yeah, I need a vacuum as well. But for me, it's not just the vacuum. It's like a whole 2-hour job because I have to do like the whole house. I have to like vacuum and then like mop everything. almost done with these green circles for now. That's the problem with some of these, like I have to work like all the way down here just to use up all that thread. Because I don't like having like just one set of loose thread. Unless like there aren't any stitches left for it. So if I'm using one color, I use it up. That's how it's looking so far. I was like, what is that? But yeah, that's how it's looking so far. It actually looks pretty nice here. I mean, from this angle, what you guys see is different to the angle I'm looking at. But it actually looks a lot better on the screen. Not bad, not bad. Okay, what's the next color I should do? Maybe I should work on this center area here and do all the orange dots. There isn't much orange dots, and I'm gonna have to keep working all the way down just to get rid of the color. Or I might do the half purple, half white, because I do have a lot here and here and here. Might actually do that one. I've got some here and here as well. So hard deciding. Okay, I'm gonna do that half. Number 30. Yeah. Unfortunately, the playlist is only like 45 minutes long, so it has been looping for a while. Do let me know if you get bored of it. I'll try to find another playlist. I mean, at the moment, I actually downloaded the song and am playing it from my laptop. So if I get a new playlist, I'm gonna have to like play it straight from YouTube, and it might heat my laptop up a bit more. I don't know. We'll see. No, no Sims. Yeah, I don't know if I showed the end result, but that's how the thing is supposed to look, but more detailed. I just realized I didn't move my light back, and it's been casting a shadow. Well, I mean, it still casts a shadow, but casts more of a shadow. Just having one of those days, Kirby. Sorry guys, I just hit my mic. Sorry about that. What happened was I pulled the thread out and it got caught around the mic, and so when I went to go pull it in, I didn't realize it was attached to it, and it pulled the mic in. My bad. See how much quicker and easier it is when I don't have to like change the colors? I just continuously use the one color and not having to like weave in and out and then cutting it off. Yeah, it takes so long just to do these. Like, you you'd think it would only take like, I don't know, a couple of days, but no. Actually, I used to do diamond paintings as well. Do you remember when those were a thing? Well, I mean, it still is a thing, but like, it's not as big now. But like, yeah, I used to do those, and they were so much faster. I could finish a diamond painting in like days, but this takes me like months. And I'm hoping to get this done by mid-May, which is when my friend's birthday is. If I don't get it done by then, I could always tell her she's getting a late present. She doesn't care. Oops. Now I'm hitting the webcam. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Didn't realize it was already 4 hours. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I've got one last stream of this color, but I might end the stream after I finish this stream. Because I really need to stop procrastinating and do some studying. I've got 2 assessments due next week and I'm like not even halfway through either of them. Kirby, I don't think you do bake ice cream cakes. I think they just put it in a mold and then chuck it in the freezer. I wasn't sure if that was sarcasm or not. Just looking at your message on Discord. Medium rare ice cream cakes. I don't know. Okay, Kirby, I'm almost done anyway. I've only got like this much of the strand left to do. But thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's like 4 hours and 8 minutes now. But yeah, thank you for joining me for the whole 4 hours. And I might stream again tomorrow, not too sure. But yeah, thank you. And take care and good night. Sleep well and get better. Hope you get better. Bye. Okay, done that bit. So, I might wrap it up for today. But that's what we got done today. That's where I'm at so far. So all this here is done. And then I've got like bits done here. So I'm gonna slowly work my way from here down. But yeah, I did put the aircon back on before. It was starting to get hot. Like, I turned it off and then it started to get hot, so I turned it back on and then turned the temperature up a bit so I'm not so freezing. Yeah, at the moment it's hard to see because of all these little spots here. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep working on it this week. And hopefully it will look a little better for the next time I stream it. But yeah, that is the progress so far. I really like this moon here. Is that where it is? Yeah, here. I mean, from what I see, my angle, it's a little different. I'm just gonna put the needle back up. That's what I see. Oh, I guess it still looks the same. So that's how I've been looking at it all day. But yeah. Just gonna roll it back up. It's easier to manage when I roll it up. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now. I probably should get something to eat. So thank you everyone for joining, and I will update on whether we'll stream tomorrow, and yeah, I will update on our Discord about make it Mondays. Might make a waffle scarf. Anyway, thank you everyone. Bye. Bye. Oh, you can't see. Bye.